Call me irresponsible, call me unreliable, throw in undependable too. Do my foolish alibis bore you? Well, I'm not too clever, I just adore you. Call me unpredictable, tell me I'm impractical, rainbows I'm inclined to pursue. Call me irresponsible, yes, I'm unreliable, but it's undeniably true that I'm irresponsibly mad for you. Go on and call me unpredictable, tell me that I'm impractical, rainbows I'm inclined to pursue. You go ahead and call me irresponsible, I admit I'm unreliable, but it is undeniably true that I'm irresponsibly mad for you.
there's no sun up in the sky, stormy weather, since my man and I ain't together. Keeps raining all of the time. Oh yeah, life is bare. Gloom and misery everywhere. Stormy weather, and I just can't get my poor self together. Oh, I'm weary all of the time. So weary all of the time. When he went away, the blues walked in and met me. Oh yeah, if he stays away, oh, rocking chair is gonna get me. All I do is pray the Lord will let me walk in the sun once more. Oh, I can't go on.
Oh, yes. That is what it is, and is it what it ain't? I'm telling you what, this is the Urban Nerd Experience, and you are tuned in to Cosmic Background Radiation Radio. Brought to you by The Nerd. Yes, indeedly do. Hey, how you doing there? It is me and it is you, and we're here together, and nobody else is listening, so we can say anything we want about them and not get in trouble. Wait, is this being recorded? So good. All right, well, it updated. It's now 3:22:1 live. 3:22 live. I got the Intuitive Machines as my desktop, so that's the newest American lunar lander, which has landed successfully, so that's good. I was adjusting the colors on my camera. It was a little bit washed out, so I'm trying to change it so it's less washed out. Oh, look, you guys can see my my overlay. Hey, Jado, subscribing there with a 54 months of pure awesome. Welcome back to the channel of awesome. Yes, indeedly do. That's what we're here for. Oh. All right. Can't wait till 3:23 though. Hey, Mr. K, how you doing? Fittin'. I know, right? Persistent character customization. That'll be so nice. Because right now, doing this every time, I'm customizing myself right now. 226 pounds still. But hey, that's good though, because the last time I fasted, for some reason I went back up a little bit and then I kind of plateaued. So, but every time I fast, it's like I don't have any hang down. Well, I mean, I'm having some leftover skin, but it's tighter than, if I didn't fast. So I'm getting the autophagy going. And my fasting I'm like fasting now every single day for 24 hours. 22 to 24 hours. So that's good. I can't wait till we get more like, hey Horace, how you doing? I probably am gaining muscle weight just because I am doing a little bit more exercise than I normally do, so ooh, coming in with 66 months. All right, where do I want to go to today? Oh, what happened to my fucking overlay? God damn it. It was there and now it's not. Ooh. A hype train is close? Well. Hype-tastic. I don't know what happened to my damn overlay. All right, I gotta check my money. Yay! I kept all the money. Hold on just a second. Hey, you guys get to see the big old, beautiful, fantastically handsome nerd. Now, I'm trying to get that overlay going because that's ticking me off. Why is it not going? What in tarnation? How the hell is this stupid overlay? All right, overlay. Here we go. Yeah, it's enabled. All right, well, let's see if that works. Come on. God damn it. Now I can't see it. What's that? My colors are all messed up tonight? You mean on my camera? Yeah, I was trying to get the right color. I mean, my chin is red because it got annoyed by me shaving it. But the shirt really is that brown. And the my colors of my wall are very close to that. They're not that dark, but Hey, Alanon, coming in for 79 months. Shazbot Nanu Nanu. Thank you very much. All right. So yeah, my journey has been, my weight loss journey has been awesome. I'm sticking to, this is the first diet, like the first weight loss diet that by diet alone, I have stuck to it, right? Because I don't normally stick to them this well. Oh, maybe I'll put these boots back and put some shoes on. There, that's a little better. It ain't easy being green. Sorry, it just sounded like something Kermit the Frog would be singing too. All right. Ooh. Much better. So, how is everybody tonight? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Hey, I gotta... You know what I'm missing? A jacket. Let's see if I can find a nice leather jacket. Well, that's good to hear, Data. Alrighty. There we go. That looks pretty good, right? I gotta go get some pistol ammo. Yeah, everybody looks cool until they start running by default. So, cool dudes don't run. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. See how much that got into my jacket. Hey, not bad. I did. I was a little disappointed at the end because they didn't announce at the end whether or not it... I mean, They said it had landed, but they had no other information. No, it's upright, and it's now sending data. It landed deeper in a crater than they thought it would. It wasn't toppled over. What did I want to put? Oh yeah, utility. That's what I wanted. Looks good to me. All right. I don't know where you heard that, but no, that's not true. He wants 1 million people on Mars by 2050. I think he said he wants to see a first landing of a starship on Mars by 2029. So. Yeah, you know, the internet is anything if consistently wrong. Trying to find a natural pace. All right, this seems okay. Maybe a little slow. It's not bad. This is my own. I mean, this is more of like Fallout music. So between yesterday and today, I lost 3 pounds. I know. I like the fact that you can carry stuff but now we need backpacks. We need actually big backpacks for our civvies. Do you know what I'm saying? Or like fanny packs, or, you know, stuff that we can carry stuff in. Duffel bags. And not just, you know, boxes that make us look kind of stupid. Man, I tell you, the ability to it looks good. Oh, yeah. Anybody can tell me, can you tell me what the name of the TV show was? Oh, Odd Couple. All right. Mr. K got it. Good stuff. All right. So let's see here. What do I want to do? Well, yeah, soft style bags, but of course I understand that they definitely can't make it so that they grow as you fill them and stuff like that. I would get it, right? But I would love to see, I mean, there are a couple of more puffy looking bags, so well, that's one of the reasons why I'm getting in shape. That's why I'm, reviving my health. I need to be able to live long enough to be able to move to Mars. You'd send me to Mars, and then I'll stream from Mars. But here's the thing. We absolutely need to bring cattle to Mars. We need to bring cows. And because all this plant bullshit that they're trying to feed us, that's gonna end. Yeah, stream from Mars playing Star Citizen, right? Hey. Holy crap. Oh wait, does this go? Yeah, Riker. Okay, good. Commander Riker. There we go. They gotta do. They gotta bring ray tracing in, if for nothing else than just reflections. Those pre-baked reflections are just stupid. It's harder to cool things in space. So it's funny, people think that space is cold. It's not. It's neither hot nor cold. Space is a vacuum. It cannot have properties of hot or cold. Cold is a property of something physical. We've talked about that before on this channel, but had my teeth cleaned today. I didn't realize that my teeth could be white. I didn't have them whitened, just cleaned. And they're much whiter than they have ever been. And I mean, I'm still drinking coffee, so, huh. Except that my teeth are very white, and she didn't use polish. I mean, she didn't use whitening, anything for whitening them, right? So my teeth are not stained any longer. And that's all due to being on the carnivore diet. You know what I wish they would do? CIG? Open these up and make them windows. So the light comes in naturally instead of being, you know, because that's not a window, right? But it looks like it should be. Like the ones up here, those are definitely windows looking up. And, you know, that might be, but no, it's not a window. I mean, there's just a flat panel up there. Make it a window. I want to see ships flying around up there. That'd be so cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can.
Well, now I wonder if I'll have enough time.
Please visit us
All
again.
right. I can't wait for master modes too. That's going to be fun. I mean, I know a lot of people are a lot of people are looking forward to or a lot of people are complaining about master modes, that it's like easy mode, easy mode or whatever. I don't know, man.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corpse safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Cool. Yeah. I guess that's the one that'll have to be. What's this?
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Yeah, I mean, will it work for non-combat roles? You know, like I'm hoping because people said that, you know,
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
everything goes to speed in non-combat. Like, so you should be able to, like, when you go into combat mode, turn on your weapons, your speed reduces. So you won't be able to give chase in the way that you hope. But there's this interim period of switching that is your chance to pounce and, you know, disable if you can. So I don't know, man.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
See, I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna put that away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Thank you for visiting our corp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
All right, let's go to.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Yeah, let's just do this. Let's get it all changed over. Nope, not that.
Want your company to be in good company?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was good. All right, I like this one. We're going with this guy. All right, let's go pull that ship out and then go over there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alrighty. Well,
Your vehicle has been delivered.
there we go.
Please visit us again.
Hangar number 2. Look at that, Doc. It's right over there.
Oh, I'm telling you, though, I am so happy to be
That request has already been granted.
50 pounds lighter. I mean, wow. You don't know how much that weighs on you until you're that weight, and then it's just like, whoa. And then I was like, whoa, and then they're like, whoa.
Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Look at him sway with it, getting so gay with it, shouting ole with it, wow. Papa loves mambo. Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Papa does great with it, swings like a gate.
All right.
He loses weight with it now.
Huh.
He goes to, she goes fro. He goes fast. She goes slow. He goes left.
Wow, that's a lot.
She goes right. Papa's looking for Mama, but Mama is nowhere in sight. Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Having their fling again, younger than spring again, feeling that zing again. Wow. Papa loves mambo. Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Don't play the rumba and don't play the samba, 'cause Papa loves mambo.
I don't want that. Where's the black ones?
Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo.
All right, let's do customize. I don't need chest or legs, so let's take that off. Legs, core, helmet. Works for me.
He goes to, she goes fro. He goes fast. She goes slow. He goes left.
He picks his nose.
Papa's looking for Mama, but Mama is nowhere in sight. Papa loves mambo. Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Having their fling
All
again,
right.
younger than spring again, feeling that zing again. Wow. Papa loves mambo. Mambo.
Light.
Mama loves mambo. Mambo, mama. Don't play the rumba.
It sounds more like Dean.
Papa loves the mambo tonight.
Excuse me. All right. Flashlight. Another flashlight. Suppressor. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, food. That's right. All I have is that stupid cup. Yeah, I'm really happy about. I mean, it's 5 months and I'm like, so I'm losing 10 pounds a month. So, I mean, that's good. Do I have an altar in my home? An altar to what? And it's ALTAR. But no. I mean, to what?
You are clear to launch.
To the God I believe in? No. Do you?
Thank you, and please visit again.
You know, when they finally bring in global illumination with ray tracing, if that's the only thing. Are you Catholic? Or like Buddhist or something? It's a very fine line, Fitton. The deeper I get into understanding science, the more I believe that there is a creator. Now, what kind of creator? I don't know. I mean, the ultimate programmer? I mean, it is very it seems very likely we're actually living in a simulation. And the funny thing is that if that's the case, well, then someone had to create it. Well, if it's a simulation, then it was created. But again, the deeper you get into like quantum physics and understanding how all particles function together, how things are put together, it's like it is just a very, very complex code. All right, so where do I want to go? Let's get out of here for now. No, not there. Oh, Microtech. It's very smooth. I just wish that my overlay would show. I don't know why it's not showing. It's so weird. It after the maybe I got to go in and do something because it just starts it. It said updated. Now the overlay is not showing. But I am so happy being on this carnivore diet because it is the easiest. It's the easiest I've ever lost weight. I don't feel I'm not constantly plagued by cravings for stuff that I know is bad for me. I don't get hungry. Well, good for you. Now you can eat cows. No, it's not wrong. It's so right. Always have? Good. What's your favorite cut? I'll tell you what my favorite cut is. My favorite cut, I'll tell you after you guys tell me yours. Do you know how to make all meat cheap brisket? Yeah, brisket. So yeah, of course brisket counts. I love brisket. I just finished a brisket a couple days ago. I made a 5-pound brisket. Yeah, smoked brisket is so good. Unfortunately, I don't have a smoker at the moment, so I have to do it the poor person's way in an oven with liquid smoke. So, but it still turns out tasting very good. Nah, I couldn't do that in my where I live. I mean, I can get a little egg smoker or whatever. I can get a nice little smoker for my backyard, but I can only do that once all the fencing is done. So it may take a little bit longer than we expected. So I may be renting here for a little bit longer than I had hoped. But that being said, let's see if I turn this down a little bit here, because it seems like it's a bit harsh. How's that? Better? Not as harsh anymore? Let's see what... Oh, not that. Pushed the wrong button. Oh, I have to do this again. Arc L3, Mick L5, Hurston L2. All right, let's see where I'm at. Oh, okay. Perfect. We'll accept that one. Yes, I'm the president of my homeowners association. Let me ask the president. Hey, can I have a smoker? Yes, you can. Awesome. Hey, we let one of the neighbors have chickens, so. As long as they don't have roosters. They cannot have a rooster. They have to kill the rooster and have a cookout. Hens don't crow in the morning, so. You don't need a rooster for fresh eggs. What you mean is goodbye fertilized eggs. Yeah, I don't want fertilized eggs. Yes, there was a wipe. A partial wipe. My money, I still got my money. I still had all of my items like pants and shirts and stuff like that that I purchased. Guns and stuff that I found. You kind of want a full wipe? That's something you need to talk to your proctologist about. Yeah, 4.0 will be a full wipe, probably. Actually, what do you think they're going to call live? Are they going to call live 1.0?
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me.
My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, beta 1.0 maybe.
She's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high.
So, I haven't found out anything more about Todd Pappy leaving other than it was announced, or it wasn't announced. He's gone, but what? What the hell's going on, man?
It's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my
Am I kind of worried about a lot of big guys Well, I mean, yeah, to be honest.
beyond the shore will
I mean, I get it. Burnout is a real thing. They've been there for 10 years. However, it does seem a little bit,
see and never again I'll go sailing.
Hey, Captain Poodoo, how you doing? I am a nerd with an opinion. I have an opinion that most people don't like. I have a lot of opinions that people don't like. Yeah, it is going great up here. In fact, Todd Pappy moved up here. You have to go to Bellingham? I have to go to Bellingham in May, I think, for an appointment for my daughter. Her eye appointment. Oh, Olympia? Yeah, I mean, look, people leave all the, people switch. So here's the thing that you maybe shouldn't panic about is that the job changing has happened far less at CIG than like Ubisoft. Ubisoft goes through developers like crazy. Right? So Bethesda, Ubisoft, all these other studios, they go through developers like crazy. But CIG has actually retained them far longer than is what is considered normal in the industry. So well, so you could also look at it as a good sign, meaning wrong.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You could look at it as a good sign, as in people are looking at the work that's being done on Star Citizen and are offering lots of money to poach. Yeah, right? Plus, CIG is such a big company right now that a lot of people they will not have a problem. They're probably going to promote from within and then hire people to fill those spots that are now vacant from the promotions from within. You know? I mean, a lot of backers still have that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Still have the kind of mentality that it's a startup, but it's no longer I mean, CIG, Star Citizen, and CIG, it is not a startup anymore, So. And I don't know what company Todd is going to work for, but he moved to the Portland area as far as his, I think. Cool. right, let's park this bad boy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
It's funny. I know nobody else has been to the station because the NPCs were all standing in their starting positions, and then they start to walk around once you come into the station. Welcome, welcome to all of my most recent viewers. I hope you're well.
How may I help you? You should consult the terminal for that.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked fifth.
All right, got myself set to spawn here. Let's go get some food.
Magic moments when two hearts are caring. Magic moments, memories we've been sharing. I'll never forget the moment we kissed the night of the hayride.
It's going to be interesting to see what they do with the FPS consoles. What are they going to do for ships? Are we only going to have... Are we no longer... Oh. Huh. The FPS consoles, does that mean we're no longer going to have ships at every port? You'll only have what you bring with you? With the exception of FPS items?
These magic moments filled with love. The telephone call that tied up the line for hours and hours. The Saturday dance, I got up the nerve to send you some flowers. Magic
Look at that.
moments, memories we
So, what do you guys think? Because I'm thinking that they're going to get rid of the ASOP terminals and only have the ability to claim whatever ship you were last in, and everything else will be missing. And that if you want a ship, you will need to go into your hangar. You'll need to call up your ship into that hangar, and then that will be the ship that you fly around. You won't have a list anymore. You'll have to go back to your primary hangar and call whatever ship you want to have, and then that's the ship that you have. You can always go back to your hangar, store that ship, and call out another. But what do you guys think about that mechanic?
The Halloween hop when everyone came in funny disguises. Magic moments filled with love.
One Aurora ship to rule them all. Yeah. But do you like that idea, Sock Monkey? Sometimes it's difficult to not have caffeine. What if they got rid of all calling of any ship that you only have what you bring with you. I mean, with the exception, so they're going to have these FPS terminals. But hey, say what again? Thank you so much. 16 months of awesome. I appreciate that. Drinks. There we are. Let's choose one for that. Now, the Drake Vulture. But not instant if the final iteration. Well, Sock Monkey, what if the final iteration is where your home, where you choose your home to be, that's where your ships are. And then when you pull a ship out, you get it in your hangar, you get into your ship, you outfit it the way you want, you pack all your shit into it, you know, getting ready to go out on an adventure. And then when you fly off, you don't have access to, you know, you look at the term, you know, the ASOP terminal, there'll be one ship, whatever you brought with you, nothing else. Now, hopefully in the future they'll have a service that like, oh, I'm now 3 solar systems away, I would like to use another ship. So you've got to call, and then it's got to be delivered on a Hull E or whatever. So it'll be a while. But it has to be physically delivered, right? It won't just be a timer. You'll have to go out to the delivery yard and pick up your ship. Now let's get food. Oh. Beef chunks. Yeah. Because screw that vegetarian garbage. Alright, now let's go to the jacket, and I'll just buy one. Oh, it won't let me because it's too full. Will it go to the pants? Yes, it will. Alright. Well, beef. Yeah, beef's fine. Vegetarian is... no. That's wrong. It's evil, and it's wrong. Remember I talked about the time... I do remember talking about that. That was a while ago, though. Why? What do you want me to play? Nah, I won't play Mass Effect. If it's a new game, I might consider it, but I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm not going to play older ones. I mean, I played through, and that was a long time ago. And I would just be bored. Some games I can play through a lot, especially open world games.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I only live to love you more each day. More than you live.
All right, let me get that one. There we are. Let's go and get this sucker out. I hope that what they do, I really, really hope that what they do. Thank you. Say what again? So, but I really hope that what they do is they basically say, you want to pull out a ship, you need to do it from your home hangar, and then any other ship you will have to have delivered. But I hope that they don't do deliveries right away. I hope that they wait until they can actually physically load ships on like a Hull E. So, Mountain Blade 2. Oh God, no. You know what? I don't play those kinds of games. I'm not, for some reason. I've seen Mountain. I'm just, yeah. I've seen it. It has to be something that I would probably like. Like, for example, I downloaded and I paid for. Oh shoot! What's the name of that game? Hold on. Let me get to the hangar here first. I just bought a game, Enshrouded. Have you guys seen that? So I've been playing that, testing it out. I like it. It's a voxel-based game, and there's building in it, and yeah, I'm kind of liking it. I thought that I would like. You're learning saxophone. Nice. So, oh, and Enshrouded. Yeah, let's get this all in there. Oh, I forgot to buy ammo. Oh, I forgot I put all the ammo in the jacket. Come on. There it is. Wait. I like that I can open the jacket, so that's useful. What the? Oh, personal. That's why I can't see the backpack. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that many. Jeez. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Guitar. And a little piano. I got to get back into piano though. So I'm waiting until I'm waiting until, like, right now I'm focusing on diet. I'm focusing on cooking, learning all the different recipes that I can for Carnivore to make it interesting so that I don't lose focus, right?
You are clear to launch.
Oh, yeah. When I was a kid, I also learned the mandolin. So, mandolin and piano. And all kids learned, like, the recorder. And I learned to read music.
and please visit again.
You're a nutcase. Stradivarius. So I think if I keep this rate of weight loss, then by June I will be at my goal weight. So that's cool. 180 pounds. Haven't been there since I was 21. And, you know, like I said, I'm already doing some exercises. I got dumbbells behind me that I'm using. I've got a yoga mat that I'm not using for yoga, but I am using for doing sit-ups and push-ups and stuff on. So, but I'm very excited because the weight loss, the just feeling satiated at all times. So I'm losing weight, but I don't feel hungry. Hoover Phonic, the music that we're listening to. I don't know. It's on a Henry Mancini playlist. Harry Mancini. I was looking for oh, better slow down. You know, like 1960s shopping mall music. Nobody wants to see my sack, Sammy. Well, except for some weirdos, but I don't stream for those guys. So we fixed my door today. My daughter's door got fixed. She's very happy about that. Her door was sticking in the door jamb, so we had to take off the hinges and then chisel out the spot where the what? Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. All right. Yeah, this is a brand new house, not a, not this house that we're in has never been lived in before. Just got finished last May. So all the issues are a little disappointing. I got to open the window here. It's getting warm. That issue is not disappointing. Although I know I'm gonna have to run the air conditioning a lot this summer. All right. But luckily they send people, because I'm a renter right now. Well, back in my day, I know that's a cliche thing to say, but back in my day, if you had, the contractor, he would go in and inspect our work. And if doors didn't open properly, he would check out nails, screws, everything. And if it wasn't done right, he would make us take it all out and redo it. And if when you redid it, it wasn't done right, you were fired. And I remember this guy clearly. I remember just how he was extraordinary. He was a very skinny, lanky guy in his 60s and would outwork all of us in our 20s. Just, oh my God, crazy. He was such a hard worker. And, of course, he owned the company, but he always was like going, come on, guys. Come on, kids, catch up. So we were all looking at each other like, holy shit. And we were eating like that. At that point, I started eating more meat. I started working out because I wasn't going to let a 60-year-old man outdo me. And he still outdid me. Yeah, but they also were hard asses. Like serious hard ass. That guy, you put him in a room with 20 Gen Zers or even younger millennials, he'd whoop all their asses. Like there'd be no way. I mean, he was so strong, so fast, just tough as nails. It's so funny that I have this, Yes, it does. Hey, Darkhawk! Shazbot Nanu, come on in with that amazing subscription. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it, and so do the rest of us. So come on in and sit down and enjoy the show here on Cosmic Background Radiation Radio with the Uber Nerd and all your fellow nerds. Yes, indeedly do. Out here in space, just salvaging this and salvaging that. We're having a grand old time. So kick your heels back, grab yourself a cup of coffee, and enjoy the show. Oh, yes. Indeedly do. Alrighty. This is not on my board. On my board, let's see, where is that? Is it here? No. No. So my soundboard actually has this song on it too. This is Spanish Flea. Oh my. So anyways, hey Darkhawks, have you been here since I started talking about my the carnivore diet? Everybody, I only eat meat. Today it was a ribeye steak. Since nobody else wanted to tell me what their favorite cut of meat is, I'm telling you, my favorite is ribeye for sure. So, anywho, I started October 1st. So I've been at it for 5 months now. I've lost 50 pounds. Cheeseburger. Well, I guess just the cheese and the burger I could have, but everything else. I'm going to make my own mayonnaise tomorrow, but without oil. All right. Yes. Yeah, Darkhawks. That is very true. And that is absolutely so life-changing, you know? So I'm really happy about it. I'm just singing the praises of this diet from the rooftops, because it is honestly, yeah, had so many issues with, that I thought were just a part of getting old, and I was, and of course maybe some of them attributed to being fat, when it turns out all of them were attributed not to being fat but to being eating plants and carbs. And now, as I'm doing more and more research, it looks like cancer is most likely caused by chronic inflammation. So that is something because my dad, he died of cancer. And I don't want the same thing to happen to me, so I'm trying to head that sucker off at the pass, since my dad died of cancer, my grandfather died of cancer, my eat steak. Oh, I haven't heard that one. Hey, Monkey Smack, how you doing? You just say you're big boned. Yeah, my doctor actually used that terminology. I'm like, Doc, I don't think that's a real thing. And I looked at him, I said, Doc, you can just call me fat, all right? I don't care. Nope, that's the diet. My bald spot is has hair now. I don't know if it'll ever fully grow back, but there's actual hair there, you know? So, that's cool. Yeah, I'm happy about that. And I'm telling you, you know, I'll tell my friends, I'll tell my enemies, if you want to save your life, if you want to be healthy, stop fucking eating plants. Eat meat. Just eat meat. You've been on a diet. I don't know how old you are. If you're 35, you've been on a bad diet for 35 years, unless you're already eating meat, in which case, congratulations. Get all your inflammatory and autoimmune issues under control, then start adding stuff back in to see if it, you know, if it's okay, if it doesn't cause any flare-ups again. But seriously, man. Yeah, but when my doctor said, yeah, you know, because I told him about my goal, right, was to get down to 180 pounds, which is where I was at when I was at like 22 years old. And he's like, well, you know, you're big boned, so you're... I'm like, no, doc, just call me fat. Jesus Christ, I'm not offended. You can't offend me. Hey, Kalima, how you doing? Did you ask him, hey, so I can always ask, okay, how? Where is your, show me your evidence. Don't try to quote doctors, and you should say, without appealing to authority, show me the evidence that saturated fat is causal to coronary artery disease. Without quoting experts. Don't say, well, doctors say. Fuck the doctors. They're all retarded, or they're owned by the what do you call it? The pharmaceutical companies. So, yeah. So without quoting authorities, yeah, the science. What science? Show me the fucking study. Show me the randomized control trial. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. There you go. That's what I'll tell them. Show me the randomized control trial or shut the fuck up. And they can't, because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So, you know, here it is. Well, the poor Inuit, you know, the poor Inuit, we have those that now eat Western-style diets with lots of grains and cereals and candy and bread and all that stuff. It's killing them. The Inuit are starting to get cancer and heart disease at even higher rates than Western, you know, Westerners. And it's because they have lived their lives for so long as strict meat eaters that it's killing them. And I think, you know, sadly, many won't listen and, you know, go back to their traditional ways. And the thing about it is, or should I say, the real sad thing is that some governments have actually banned them from going back to their traditional ways. Like in Canada, they limit the number of whales that they can hunt. They limit. So, oh yeah, the government's going after the Amish now. It's sickening. But that's the thing, guys. You have to think for yourself. You have to start to understand what kind of studies are being done, what kind of studies are being cited, right? So when they say, well, studies say, what studies? Are they observational studies? What were the controls? When they say, you know, because they include things like, did you know that in the studies where they said that that meat causes heart disease, do you know what they called meat in those studies? Oh, come on. Why is it? It's really hard to do that and get pluses on all those things. Well, here's one for you. Well, okay. All right. Just the sugar industry shifted the blame to fat. You guys wanna look it up? Here you go. Let's look at this one. So, if you don't believe me, or if you ever have an argument with your coworkers that are telling you, "Oh, fat'll kill you," just say, "Really? You mean based on this study?" And point them to this study, and say, "So you're telling me that this study, the one that the sugar industry paid off these Harvard scientists to point the finger, oh, it's fat, not sugar." Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've been living a lie, people. We've been living a lie. So yeah, there you go. That's a. And this is, you know, if they don't trust that article, then send them to the New York Times, because
Everything I have is gone. Stormy weather. Stormy weather.
all right, see here, we've got enough for 3 of each.
Me and my daddy ain't together. Keeps raining all
So yeah,
the time.
but yeah, the carnivore diet has changed my life for the better. It makes I feel like I did when I was in my mid 40s. And I am gonna start. Gaining weight, but I'm gonna lose all the fat first. Thanks, lazy guy. And lazy guy, this is the perfect diet for you. You don't have to work at it. You don't have to exercise. I mean, you're going to want to, but you don't have to. You could just sit there and eat steak all the time. If you need to lose weight, you will be losing weight. If you need to gain muscle, you will be gaining muscle. You will get to your perfect body shape just eating steak. Make sure it's fatty enough, though. You need a good amount of fat to not get constipated. But I mean, that's, you know, to me, the fattier the steak, the better. So, fuck. I was like, really? I need more fat and that'll be good? Well, that is, those terms are acceptable. All right. Perfect. But, you know, the best part is I feel good. I mean, I feel so... And it's just, I feel so healthy. I can't express this enough, because I think that we've been lied to for so long that everybody, especially people who have type 2 diabetes, people who have hypertension, and they tell you, oh, you gotta low fat, you gotta do low fat, you gotta do, you know, low fat diets, you know, cut out the sugar, do low fat diets, you gotta become a vegan, you know. All those people should go to hell, and hopefully there's a place in hell for them alongside of Hitler, who also wanted everybody to be vegan. So, vegans, Hitler, coincidence? I think not. However, so back to what I was saying, seriously, if you haven't looked into this diet, look into it, do your own research, but seriously, this is the best way of eating there is. And I am just so... Even my doctor was shocked. He's like, it doesn't make any sense, because my cholesterol went down. But he wrote a snarky note in my chart saying, well, because of your diet, I expect this to go up later. If it goes down again, I'm going to say, you need to do more research, dude. Because you're not being a very good doctor, because you're not looking up the newest research. You're relying on research that is 50 years old and was fraudulently done because the sugar industry paid these Harvard scientists to point the finger at fat. So, fuck those guys. Just a second. I need to... switch the music. All right, well, I hope that that'll stay. Now, let's do this. Oh, they haven't updated any images yet. Dang it. The intuitive machines mission. All right, let's see if I can get this. Damn it, why is it not doing that? Okay, the overlay is not working. It is starting to really piss me off. Alright, well, whatever. I don't know. They're claiming that it was the solar storm that knocked him out. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see where I'm at. And oh, I guess I needed to do this, didn't I? Let's see if any of this Crusader L3. Yeah, no, look, I don't believe them anymore. They burnt that bridge a long time ago. Was that Crusader L3? Yes, it was. Damn it. All right, come on. ArcCorp L1. Let's see. ArcCorp L1 or ArcCorp L2. Let's see about that. No. 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 What is this? Oh, Vulture. All right, we'll take that one. Yeah, it's you know for me it's one of those things that it is it's just not believable anymore what they claim, you know. Man, I'm gonna be so happy Wait, where is my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the infrastructure today, and I didn't really pay attention because, you know, lazy. Actually, truth be told, I was just doing other stuff. All right, so now that I'm done with that, that was, by the way, my, I had a pack of, what do you call it, electrolytes in there. So it's just magnesium, potassium, and sodium. Well, sodium chloride, but well, you know what I mean. Making it bioavailable. I mean, I know I get it in the meat that I eat, but just to be on the safe side. Plus, I need to drink a lot more liquid, so the electrolytes help me absorb the liquid better. And then I don't get cramps at night. Because, you know, the funny thing is that I never got cramps before, but now I'm getting them if I forget to drink enough water. Yes. Charlie horse. Not as bad as I got him as a teen, but still bad enough. But if I drink enough water, I don't get them. So. And I only get them when I stretch. So. But you know, hey, it's all a part of the learning process. I'm eating a new way. I am learning to cook a new way. It's all this stuff is coming with checking stuff out, right? I mean, my hair, my freaking hair is turning brown. Like, what the hell, man? I did not realize that eating pure meat would turn my hair brown, but I looked it up, and it says that if you have enough, if your follicles are malnourished, if your hair follicles are malnourished, that sometimes is the reason why your hair loses color, why the melanin is no longer produced and the hair becomes white. But if you eat the nourishment that your body needs, your hair color will start to return. Although, and I said, well, this is weird because when I was younger, my hair was black. It's coming back brown, not black. So it must be, I mean, there are some patches of black in there that now started all coming back brown though. Weird, right? So, and the bald spot is filling in, which is nice. Like, I keep touching it because there's hair there now. There's hair here where there never used to be hair. Like, it's for so long I've just had this bald spot that I've been a little bit, self-conscious of. But now it's like, wow, there's hair. And it draws my hand to it every single time because I'm like going, now it's still pretty thin, but it's getting thicker, which is, it is a very slow process, but way faster than the losing it process. So yeah, it's shocking. A lot of people have noticed. They're like, do you have hair up there now? Somebody asked me if I got transplants. I'm like, no, you can check out my head. I got no transplants. For the longest time, though, I actually was considering doing transplants. This is why I say, meat. We are carnivores. When you eat something that's not your proper diet, it will fuck with you. It will mess you up. We are not meant to eat plants. That's what our food does. Have I tried needling, Slain Sixpack? What's needling? I don't know what needling is. Is that like poking needles into your head or something like that? And no, I have not tried needling. Look, my hair is growing back. I mean, I'm going to give it a year or two before I do anything. A roller with tiny needles. No, I have not. What's that supposed to do? Yes, Bruno, you are correct. We are. So we can eat them. It doesn't mean we should. And considering how many toxins and poisons are in plant supposed to help with regrowth, huh? I'll have to look that up. It's curious. Curious and curious. You know what I forgot to do? God dang it. Let me go back to Big Nerd. Hello! Oh, yeah. Did you guys see my beard? Like, there's look at this. There's actually red hair now starting to be intermixed among all of my white. It used to be just all white, right? Pure white. Now there's red intermixed. So my red, which is really weird because there's now white intermixed in my mustache. Yeah. Little bit at a time. I mean, look at this side here. It used to be pure white. Both sides were just pure white, except for right at the top. Right at the top, but I shaved that off now. But now it's all intermixed through the beard. It's crazy. Yeah, so I don't know. All I can say is that this was not what I'm not eating carnivore because I want to get the color back, but fucking A, man, I'm telling you what, this is seriously bizarre. Yeah, you can, right? You can see the color. Look at the color on my fucking hair, dude. I mean, you can still see there's white in there. There's white. You can see there's white intermixed in the browns here, but up here, it's almost all gone. Like, what the fuck? So, I don't know, man. These are the unintended side effects, which I like. They're the, as far as I'm concerned, they're the good side effects. Oh, she's 17, so she's like, yeah, good for you, Dad. Whatever. Stop bugging me. Hey, Isham, how you doing? My doo-dub, my doo-drop, why'd you go pop, siddly-bop, dip-dip-dop-dop. Spoken jazz. I am doing well. I'm growing younger. You updated your PC after 7 years? Well, it's about fucking time. Jesus Christ. What did you update it to? Oh, well, there you go. That's definitely a good bump up. I think the next one that I'm going to get is going to be the 8800 XT, which is supposed to have the same. It's going to be the same as 128 gigabytes of RAM. Now that might just be overkill. I mean, I think 64 probably would have been enough. You maxed out the board. I think 64 would have been enough, probably. That's what I got. Hey, soul citizens, coming on in with a raid of 41. Bring 'em on in and have a seat. Hey, fellas, how you doing? I hope you're well. This is the Uber Nerd Experience, broadcasting across the universe on Cosmic Background Radio, bringing you great jazz hits and funky conversations about weird meals and food and all that kind of stuff. Hey, how you doing? How was your stream? Hey, do we have any raiders here to or any hey, Fitton, are you here? Can you shout out Soul Citizen? Oh, so hey, I am a strict carnivore now. I eat only meat. And pretty much only beef. Although I do include bacon in that. That bacon counts towards that. I do eat some eggs. I am going to start trying to figure out how to get a can of sardines into my diet a couple times a week. I got to get very creative with that. I like the sardines, but they get a little bit fishy. Deer elk definitely is a good choice. All the ruminants are good. All the ruminants are good. Yes, bacon. I bacon from every, bacon is the food. It is its own food group, and it goes good with everything. It is definitely something that is very tasty. I made my own beef jerky, which turned out really good, but I'm gonna have to hold off on making more because it turned out so good that I ate it all. The beef jerky that I made was so good that I couldn't stop eating it. So I have to be very careful on eating that much beef jerky. Which means like today, I just made a 12 ounce. The only thing I ate today was a 12 ounce homemade farmer sausage. Yeah. Oh no, I haven't gotten the whole cow. So I'm probably gonna get the whole cow either the beginning of April or maybe more towards the middle of April. I'm not getting a whole cow. I'm getting half. They call it half beef. I'm going to be getting half a cow. It's going to be about 300 pounds of meat. So it's going to cost me around $1,800, but you know what? Worth it. Because 300, it's going to be approximately 320 pounds. And if I eat a pound a day, dude, that lasts me almost a year. And considering that I'm only eating meat now, it's worth it to do it. I got my freezer down in the utility room. And so between the chest freezer that I just bought and my freezer on top of my refrigerator, I have 12 square foot of freezer space. And that'll just about fit all of the meat. And since my mom is now going to an all-meat diet, any remaining meat will go to her freezer for her to eat. Slayton six-pack. That's funny. Are they going to give me the trimmed fat for free? Yeah, of course. But I'm not going to get a lot of it just because I don't have enough storage space for it. Well, is she considering it? Not even. But I'm trying to get her to start anyways. Yes. I already have a lot of rendered fat. I've already rendered, I have a lot of rendered fat, let's just say. So much that I was able to give some to my mom so she can cook with it. I'm going to be taking my my bacon fat out tomorrow morning. All of it. I'm going to render it once again. And then this time I'm going to really filter it well. Well, since it seems like he's not here, so I have to do this. Oops. What the hell? Why is it not working? Okay. How do I do it? There, did this work? Hey, there we go. Guys, please go give Soul Citizens a follow. They are friend of the channel. Awesome Star Citizen streamers. They don't get nearly the recognition they deserve for being such chill, awesome streamers. So all right, so let's see here. We're gonna 51. All right. Oh yeah. So I only cook with either tallow or lard. That's it. I don't use any seed oils, any plant oils. So no coconut oil, no avocado oil, no olive oil. Nope, just animal fat. That's it. Oh shit. God damn it. I am so sorry about that there, Superfly. That is my bad. Yes. Well, you know, I'm such an idiot sometimes. I'm not paying attention to that stuff. So you'll be seeing less and less of me. But I'm telling you guys, I feel so much better being on a carnivore diet, eating only meat. Like I said, for those of you who are new here, I have lost 50 pounds in 5 months. I am no longer pre-diabetic. Like this morning, I checked my blood sugar, 70. And I'm not fasting, so. But my ketones are high, so who gives a fuck what my blood sugar is? It could go down to 20 for all I care, as long as I have a lot of ketones. Because it turns out the body does much better on ketones than it does on glucose. So if you can just figure out a way to keep in constant ketosis, hint, hint, it is the carnivore diet. And, you know, I admit, I want to get creative with it. I want to make carnivore bread, which I've already done. It was really good. I want to keep doing, you know, I want to make some carnivore noodles. You know, and have some variety rather than just eating steak all the time. Although, I tell you what, steak is freaking awesome. But variety is important as well. Yeah, carnivore bread. It turned out really well. Yeah, not to be confused with the keytar. But yeah, I'm telling you guys, it is the greatest. Like, I can't believe that I didn't try this earlier, or that I didn't stick with it. I actually did try it earlier in 2018, but I got kind of bound up, if you will, and had some problems there. And my doctor told me it's because you're eating meat, so you gotta include fiber and vegetables and blah 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 blah. Well, if he doesn't change his mind the next time I get my blood test, then I'm going to fire him. So, because I don't need a doctor that is not smart enough to understand the proper human diet. I mean, come on. Like, I'm no longer hypertensive. I'm no longer pre-diabetic. There's so many things that have been just completely healed. And he's like, well, you know, it'll give you a heart disease. Like, based on what evidence? You know, that's the problem, is that they only have the studies that have already been shown to be fraudulent. So now what? Well, they got to do more studies, and right now there are some studies being done, but the one that's being done right now is basically the lean mass hyper responder study, and you know, that's a good start. That's a good place to start, but we need more studies that study regular people and not just lean mass hyper responders. I mean, I'd be willing to take part in a regular study, although it might turn out, well, so I'm not a lean mass hyper responder because I'm not lean, right? And I've never had those levels of cholesterol. So, you know, what they're talking, lean mass hyper responders have cholesterol levels that are in the like 3 to 400s. But they have extraordinarily low, oh wow. They have extraordinarily low HDL, or extraordinarily high, or like they much higher, extraordinarily low triglycerides, and very high LDL and very high HDL. And people say, oh, the HDL, that's the good cholesterol. No such thing as good or bad cholesterol. There's just cholesterol, you know? Anyways, it's really awesome. I tell you, eating steak every day does not get old. I thought maybe it would. It does not. Oh, also, only being hungry once a day right now, that's amazing, because you just figured out, what do you do with all that extra time that you would normally spend on preparing food or eating food? all this extra time to do all kinds of crap, you know? So, it's very good. Oh, wow. There's missing parts. I don't think I've seen that before. It's weird. I got 3.5 from the skin of that Antares. And yet I'm struggling to get that from this, which you'd think it would have more. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Chilling out with my buddies.
Oh, my buddies. Chilling out, listening to jazz.
Yes. Yeah. So, is there anything from the new people who have just come on over? Is there anything from the 3.23 patch that you're looking forward to? What is everybody looking forward to the most in 3.23? Personal hanger. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Yeah. I'm also looking forward to that. I'm hoping that it means the ASOP terminals will only have one ship wherever you fly to, not a list of fucking ships. That's what I'm hoping for. Because when I take a ship out, I just want to have that ship. I don't want to have to scroll through, 150 ships. I don't want to have to choose between caviar and escargot. I mean, why should I have to choose? So rich and better than everybody else. I know, that's what it sounded like, but that's okay. Just, I might let you touch my monocle. Alrighty. Are we at 3 yet? Come on, for God's sakes. And even if we get to 3, it's still not 3 of the recycled materials. Hey, Espresso. I know, right? It's so monumental. I put the mental into monumental. And it is, I'm telling you guys, you should look into it. I mean, do the research, but it is so good. If you're overweight, if you're type 2 diabetic, if you have, you know, any other kind of autoimmune issues going on, Crohn's disease, any form of IBS, you know, Crohn's disease is one of them. You know, that kind of stuff. You want to get rid of it? Carnivore. You know, diverticulitis. Carnivore. Oh. My snoring's gone. So, I mean, that's got to be, you know, that's an important, because snoring is a sign of apnea, sleep apnea, and I don't want to die in my sleep from stopping breathing. All right, 3. Jesus, that's it? That is so terrible. So yeah, it is fantastic. It is I can't believe how good this diet has just made me feel. So it's and I talk about it a lot because I'm so shocked at all the different shit that's been going on, you know? I mean, I did it because I read that it was the best way to reverse type 2 diabetes. And since I was considered pre-diabetic and my doctor said if I didn't do anything in 2 years I would be a diabetic, that I was like, well, fuck that. It shouldn't be surprising, but considering that doctors, when they go to school, like I did pre-med, I finished pre-med, and we did like 6 weeks on nutrition. And then I asked a doctor, I said, well, how much did you do after pre-med? And they're like, in medical school, almost nothing. Almost nothing on nutrition. I mean, other than, here's the food pyramid. Tell your patients to eat that. It's like, really? You showed them the food pyramid, or they showed you the food pyramid and said, do that. Yeah, that seems like malpractice, if you know what I mean. Do we? Do we know very little, or are we purposely ignoring the obvious, you know? I don't know that it's that we don't know a lot, or that we know very little, or that we're ignoring the obvious, you know? Yeah, it's not. The food pyramid is horrible. It's terrible. It's not a good model. You know, and that's the real problem, is that the food pyramid is pushed as the proper, although I'd say most people now do not adhere to that, right? But they did for so long, and many doctors who don't look in the newest research and stuff, they still do tell their patients to follow the new model. Isn't a pyramid any longer. If you look up the new model, it's not a pyramid. It's a different, but it still has all. You gotta eat your fruits and veggies and your grains, your whole grains, fruits, veggies, and whole grains. Little bit of meat, little bit. No, it's like, it's still ass backwards. It is still ass backwards. It is not good for humans. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. And I'll bet you anything that if you eat a carnivore diet, that bacteria goes away. Because my acid reflux went away. It's all gone. So... Why is it not? All right. Thanks, Espresso. I appreciate that. Yes. Well, so here's the thing. At first it seems like it's more expensive, but I am telling you it's not. And it's not more expensive because I eat less. I'm only eating once a day now. I did start off by eating more. Or should I say I started off by eating the same amount of meals, but only all meat, and it was too much for me. So I needed to I needed to cut back. So the second month I cut back to 2 meals a day. And that's too much for me. Because my ketosis is so good, I'm just burning. Now I just eat once a day. Like today, I just had a 13-ounce ribeye steak. And I'm full. Still full. I'm completely satiated. I have no cravings for anything. My only real problem is I have to keep remembering to drink enough water. There we go. Oh, all right. What is this? Quartz. corundum. Huh. Let's park this stuff out here. Corundum? Medical supplies. Well, that's not very... Oh, more corundum. Yeah, no cravings at all. Iron? Yeah, that's alright. I want gold. Where's the gold? Iron, more iron. More corundum. Well, I don't know how much corundum a quartz is worth, but that's corundum. Hmm. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. Stay there. Come on. There we go. I don't know how much corundum is worth. Well, I can't get past it now. I want this thing. Come on, just get in there. Ah, there we go. Stay there. And there we go. I'm leaving the iron. Yeah, so I'm not hungry any. I eat once a day right now. I'm still pretty fat. So I still got about 45 pounds to lose, and my body is consuming that. So yeah. And so that means that as long as I have extra fat, now I'll probably end up eating more per day, more times per day once I get to my goal weight and I start putting on muscle. But the good news about that is I found a cheap way to get meat. I mean, it's not cheap at the beginning. Oh. What? The hell? Oh, what the fuck? There it is. Jesus. Too many buttons. What the fuck? God damn it. All right, this is not working out. Fuck off. There we go. All right. So, yeah, it's 5 months. I feel great. Ooh. All right, so we're at 3.6. What's the yield? 5.3? Oh, I should have enough. Why is it not changing? Damn it. Well. Okay. Yeah, I tell you, it is, oh, I wonder if I can make this route. Oh, I can. I can't wait till the star map is not, yeah. Welcome to the Starlight Lounge on Cosmic Background Radiation Radio with your host, Uber Nerd. Oh, I smell my daughter making brownies. Now, see, that's the thing, too. So my daughter loves to make cookies and brownies. I'm not even tempted. Hearts of Space. I called it the Starlight Lounge. The Starlight Lounge with Uber Nerd here on Cosmic Background Radiation Radio. Actually, so one of the things that I do want to do is I'm going to put together a if I do say so myself, I'll put together a very thought-provoking think piece on cosmic background radiation radio, and I'll call it, like I said, the Starlight Lounge. We'll have some groovy music. It'll be a radio program that I'll produce weekly, and we'll just, maybe I'll interview guests on it. We'll make it like Between Two Plants, but my version. Mana. Yeah, I can't wait till all of this extra weight that I've got here is gone, and then I can start really focusing on getting my six-pack back. I'm so happy about that too, because then my body will be adapted to the ketones and the proteins that I'm taking in, and I'll start working out, and I'll shift the intake of fat and protein so that I can stop losing weight and start gaining muscle. I may get a weight bench in my room and then set up a camera so that you guys can, and I'll lift. Aim for a 4-pack first. Why? I had a 6-pack before. I mean, all that muscle's got to be under there. So nerd workout. Maybe. But I'm telling you, it is. Yeah. This is it is something else. It is really fantastic. Like I'm in a therapeutic level of ketosis today, and yet I'm not, like most of the time you have to be in a therapeutic level of ketosis, you have to be in the middle of a fast, and I'm not, right? So my GKI today was 2.2, which is the glucose ketone index, which is pretty good. My GKI yesterday was 2.7, so I've gone down again. And then when I was still in my fast, I got my GKI down to 1.1. Man, when I was in my first fast, I got my GKI all the way down to 0.9. That was really low. But yeah, you know what? I want to help all of my nerd viewers get in shape. And what better way to get in shape than to eat meat? I got to get a really good butcher table for my kitchen. So they're so expensive though. So I might do because the good ones that I want, real solid piece of oak. Is it oak that they have? Like maple, I think it is. Anyways, real solid piece, right? I want to be able to have a solid maple or cherry. I think it's cherry. It might be maple or cherry. I can't remember which one. But I know that it's just a really solid piece. It's like $1,500. But it's a nice sized... You can put a whole ribeye on it and have room to spare. And then have that for my meat cutting table. And also it has drawers underneath. It's just such a nice one, right? But they're very expensive. Very expensive. So good. Groovy. But yeah, let's see here. What else? And did anybody else think that? So have any of you guys tried? Are they going to start doing the raid on the Idris in live now? Oh, what did you guys think about them adding the engineering gameplay tomorrow? They're going to do Idris raids tomorrow. I have a work meeting tomorrow. Well, I'm really happy for everybody who loves PvP because they get their wish, They get their gameplay and they stop going after the people who really want to be left alone. I think there's going to be CIG is going to put enough into this game that if you go after people repeatedly who really just want to be left alone, it'll be seen as harassment, because there'll be enough stuff in this game for you to do that's challenging for PvPers that you won't have an excuse other than you're trying to be a dick. What time is what time is 1300 UTC Pacific Standard Time? I'm very much looking forward to that. I hope there's more pictures of that, the lunar lander. So I hope Elon Musk will launch the Starship. Oh, did you guys hear that Starship has applied for nine launches of Starship this year? They've applied to the FAA for 9 launch permissions this year. So exciting. So exciting. So I hope that Elon Musk will launch Starship on my day off, because I want to be able to be sitting here with you freaking out watching that beast launch. Were you guys here with me when we watched the first or the second launch of Starship? It was so cool. So amazing. Was that not just amazing, Bruno? Yeah, I want that. I think everybody at SpaceX wants that, you know? I think everybody at NASA wants that. But here's the thing. Do you know why I think that I think that Starship's not going anywhere? I think that the U.S. military, they want Starship. They're kind of trying to get, you know, they're trying to say that, to try to get Elon Musk to buckle and just sell them the Starship so they don't have to, you know, pay for it. You know, they want to buy Starship outright and launch it on their own without having to, you know, they would just buy all the infrastructure and own Starships. Kind of like they do with airplanes. And I don't think that SpaceX is at that point yet, although I think that SpaceX really does want to go to that model, I believe. But they need to prove out the concept and make it work before they feel comfortable selling it like they would 747. Oh, I think he eventually will, Bruno. Right? I think Elon will eventually sell it to them like Boeing sells a 747. But he wants to make it work first, right?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Well, I mean, so everybody, I love it how people, they, especially the haters, claim, oh, Elon just hires smart engineers. He doesn't do anything himself. Except when people that no longer work for him, when real rocket engineers who no longer work for him, and there's no reason that they should be buttering up to him, like they didn't get fired, so they all say, oh no, he's one of the smartest rocket engineers they've ever met. You don't need to go to university. You don't need to go to university to get a degree in engineering if you can just learn how to be an engineer. You know? You don't, some people need to go to school. I get that. And some people, like Elon Musk, can just read books and then do. Like, he read books about how to do it. Now he just does it.
You are clear to launch.
Look at that. Instant cool. Insta cool. There we are. No, don't have enough. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just really pissed at him for, you know, speaking his mind. And I have no respect for that kind of person. Like, freedom of speech is the bedrock of our civilization here in the West. And it's dying everywhere except for the United States. And even here, they're trying to kill it. So, you know, he thinks that the ability of people to discuss and debate is important, and there are a lot of people out there that just want you to agree with them and shut the fuck up. And I think that that's the sign of a true authoritarian scumbag. You know what I'm saying? The people that just want you to shut up and do what they say or agree with them, I don't care for those kinds of people. Oh, look at that. I got everything. Okay. But yeah, I you know, like, I think that he is a Renaissance man. If it wasn't for Elon Musk, no. Shit. I have to go up and then get on the... There we go. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I have to get inside the ship for that to work. Damn it. There we are. All right, there we go. Oh, I almost got it on top. But I don't, you know, like, I don't have to agree with what somebody thinks all the time in order for me to think that some of the stuff that they do is really cool, right? Like, I personally don't agree with a lot of stuff that Elon Musk says, but it doesn't matter because I like the stuff that he does with SpaceX. I like the stuff that he does with Tesla. I don't agree with some of his conclusions about, oh, I don't know, global warming and that kind of crap, but does that matter? No. We can have a discussion about it, a civil discussion, right? We can talk about these things with each other like adults. We don't have to agree on everything. Yeah, I'm playing that now. I'm playing 322.1 right now. How you doing, Mike? I hope you're well. Welcome to the Starlight Lounge here on Cosmic Background Radiation Radio. We bring to you the classics, talk about shit, make fun of people. But best of all, we tell you about the carnivore diet and how it is the natural state of all mankind. So stick around and learn about it. I don't know if he believes it or if he is just on the bandwagon because a lot of other people believe it. Now, here is my thing, right? I don't believe that it's good for the environment based on all of the mining that has to happen to make the electric vehicle batteries and stuff like that. However, I don't necessarily give a fuck about that. What I do care about, though, is I'm going to be having solar panels on my roof. I'm going to be having a Tesla battery in my, attached to my house. And I would love to be able to charge my car from the sun at my house, not have to worry about putting gas in my vehicle. So I would much rather have an electric vehicle than hang out with a vegan. So I do know a relatively calm and not preachy vegan. So all I can say is that she's a sweet person. She's very nice. But a lot of the vegans that I met before her were just insufferable prats. She's nice. She's not pushy. If you talk about meat in front of her, however, she will cry. But that's a little weird to me. Good look, isn't it? So I'm now like the red-headed stepchild of the Star Citizen universe. I wish they would put the planet back there, because it used to be a holographic image. It's so nice to have all of you here, partaking in the awesomeness that is the Uber Nerd experience. So let me... Oh, corundum. Oh, that's terrible. It's not even as good as the quartz. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, did I leave the iron, which would have been really good? Wow, that sucks. I may have just done that. Oh well, now I know. Leave the corundum and the quartz, take the iron. Alright, gotta go to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Gold is great, though. If you can find gold, man, that stuff is gold. Yeah, that'll be nice to get the economy rebalanced. 24,000. $36,000. All right. Wait, what do I have 2 SEU of cargo in there? Well, I just made 100 grand. So that's not bad. Meat is yummy. It is. Why carnivore? Melvin Fart, there are many reasons. Cure type 2 diabetes. Not just put it in remission, but cure it for good. You got to be on carnivore for a long time to do that. But I was pre-diabetic. I am no longer pre-diabetic. All right. Also, cured my GERD. You can look it up, GERD. Cured that. Cured acid reflux, which is connected with the GERD. Cured snoring. Changed my hair color back. Regrowing my bald spot. Lost 50 pounds. Let's see here. What else? Oh yeah, meat is yummy is a good reason as well. However, cured my psoriasis, cured my arthritis, cured my Baxter's neuropathy. We're talking cured, not just made it feel a little better. Cured it completely. So it's one of those things that is I want handlebar mustache on this guy. I'll be back. It's my Terminator look. Any more questions there, Melvin Fart? Any curiosities about why I only eat meat and... Oh yeah, beards. And that's good. I'm really excited about that. I'll finally be able to get my my character to have a beard, just like me. What a nice keister. I would love to just be able to lean up against this railing, you know? Just back up against it and then just sit there and kick back and lean there. They should have an Uber cut in the game. The funny thing is, as soon as I reach my goal weight, I'm shaving it all. Gone. Oh yeah.
I'll have to talk like Bugs Bunny. And do you know what I mean, Doc?
You're going to have to get used to the new nerd. I will no longer be fat. I will no longer have gray hair. Shit's a changing, man. But I will still have that rapier wit, that curmudgeon-like demeanor, and little care for what people think. Hey, Bulf, how you doing? Oh, and the beautiful singing voice. Yeah. Yes, yes, indeedly do. I'm glad you're good. Eat meat. It'll save your life. So, yeah, I've been preaching about the carnivore diet now for a hell of a long time. And, well, it has absolutely changed my life, and in so many positive ways that I am just ecstatic. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. In the first month, I lost 20 pounds. So in the first month, I lost 20 pounds. The rest of the last 30 pounds actually took me 4 months to lose. So you could technically say that I've lost 10 pounds per month, but that's not actually true. I lost 20 pounds the first month, and then everything else was more slowly done. However, what I have noticed as well is clarity of thought, right? My mind is so much more clear than it's ever been before, and it's getting more used to using ketones for energy in my brain, that I'm less forgetful now than I was just even a couple months ago. I mean, I would sit there and go, brain freeze, and like have trouble recalling what I wanted to say, or not be able to complete sentences and recall certain things that I was trying to talk about. But now it's a lot easier. Still, there is some catching up that needs to happen. Hey! Aha! Is that an other? I got turtles. I wish that we would have our... I wish they would let us have our apartments, you know? But yeah, it was immediate that I noticed. Montreal team is white boxing building Oh, okay. Building interiors. Okay. Well, that's nice to know. I am not a drinker of fine booze. I am a drinker of fine brews, Freddie. I absolutely am a drinker of fine booze. I have a lot of fine booze in my booze cabinet, but I am waiting until I lose all this fine chub, this fat that I still have on my body. I'm melting the fat away, and then once I have gotten to my no fat belly once again and start on the workout, I will incorporate a weekly, once a week cocktail hour into my routine. Because I won't need to lose weight anymore. But if I drink booze right now, it stalls my weight loss for like 2 weeks. One drink, even if I'm good during the 2 weeks to follow, for some reason, the booze just stops that weight loss. I'm not sure why, but I just, so. But I enjoy a very good rye whiskey. In fact, there's a bottle that I want to buy. And that it's relatively expensive bottle of rye whiskey, but oh, what happened to the cans? Oh, they're not there anymore. Well, there's a bug that needs to be fixed. Well, so this is not a diet, Freddie. This is a lifestyle change, right? So I call it it's called the carnivore diet, but honestly, it's a carnivore lifestyle. I will never be going back to the food that I ate before. I will maybe incorporate certain things back in a, every once in a while, maybe. But for the most part, it's going to be meat and animal products only, ever, from now on. I don't even miss them now. 5 months into this, I don't have cravings. Weirdly, I don't even have cravings for the booze, which I always, I'm not an alcoholic. I could, even before the carnivore diet, I'd only have like one cocktail a week, maybe two. Sometimes, like during COVID, the guys would see me get pretty drunk. I'd have like 5 cocktails and I'd just get blasted on stream. But now it's one cocktail a week, or before I started the diet. Now I don't have any, and I'm not gonna have any until I'm done losing the weight. And then, of course, it is a lifestyle change, not a diet. No. Surprisingly, it didn't upset my digestive system because I had read all the literature. I had read about what goes on, and I included enough fat in my diet. I included enough fat so that I wouldn't get constipated, because your body does have to make an adjustment to the higher protein and fat, but I just made sure that everything was very fatty. And I included enough fat in the diet so that I didn't get constipated. And it turns out that was important, right? And yeah. And every once in a while I overdo it on the fat, but that doesn't cause any real problems. Overdoing it on the fat just will give you the runs, give you the liquidy shits. But that's not a problem, because then you just increase the protein and you're fine. All right, hiding among the NPCs. Well, it's not the same thing that you would think, right? Thanks, Freddie. I appreciate that. Well, I mean, so far I've lost 50 pounds. I am no longer pre-diabetic. I got rid of snoring. I got rid of my GERD. I no longer have white hair, which, okay, I used to have white hair, so the white hair is going away. It's been a very slow process. Those people who have been watching me since I started this diet on October 1st, they can tell you that the side by side is unmistakable. It is unmistakable, and you can look back at some of my past videos. I think I have made them available. I play a lot of copyrighted music, so most of them get hidden, but I think there was a few that were not playing any copyrighted music, so all right. There we go. Let's do this. We're going to switch that. I'm going to go here first. All righty. So, yeah, but if you look, you can see in my beard here, it's actually turning red. There are lots of red hairs in there now. Used to be all white. So, as well, over here. That's just one of those things that is so unusual about this diet. Didn't know that would happen. So, I did not know. Had no clue that was going to be a thing. And, yeah, so, and I'm happy. So what games are you interested in, Freddie? What kind of stuff do you like to play or watch? MMOs? Have you heard about the new one, Enshrouded? I don't know that it's a MMO, but it is a multiplayer. I haven't tried doing a hosting of the... Are you playing it right now? What do you think? Yeah, I like it too. It's definitely, I mean, it's early access, but it's definitely an interesting concept. I kind of like that. So I don't know really how big the world is because I just started it. So I mean, is it going to be really huge or what, right? So I don't know, man. Oh, and I wanted to let anybody out there, you know, since we're now in just chatting mode, I wanted to talk to all of you about if you have any questions, curiosities, worries about the carnivore diet. If you have any, you know, you want to talk more about Star Citizen or, you know, survival games and building is good. Yeah, it looks like it. Do you like Valheim? Yeah, me too. So I haven't been able to be a full-time streamer again. I'm working as a full-time med tech, but on my days off, I stream for a few hours, because I like streaming. I like talking with people. I like having conversations about video games. I like talking about science and space and SpaceX and, the future. What does the future hold for us? I want to retire on Mars if that's at all possible. That would be freaking amazing. But it's another reason why I feel like I need to be healthy, right? And one of the things that I was not, 5 months ago, I was not healthy. I was 274 pounds, quite fat. I'm 226 pounds right now. So I have lost quite a bit, right? So 48 pounds. I say 50, but you know what? I'm close enough. Fuck it, man. But yeah, to me, it's very important. For me to get myself in shape, to get myself where I am feeling like where I'm extraordinarily healthy and in good shape. Because I think that in order to go to space, I will need to be a very healthy specimen of a human being. I was not a healthy specimen of a human being, but also I think when going, in terms of, we are going to be seeing in our lifetimes, depending on how long we all live, we're going to be seeing people moving to space, people moving to Mars, to the moon. We're going to be seeing a huge colonization start. Now, how far that gets is anybody's guess. However, I could see that we're in the very nascent stages of colonization of space right now, and I really want to be a part of that. I was talking with somebody. So, okay, here are 3 scenarios. There is the Federation of Planets, there is the Imperial Senate, and then there is the Expanse. Which one do you think we will be? The Federation of Planets, the Imperial Senate, so Star Wars, Star Trek, or the Expanse? That kind of human expansion. Anybody? Anybody have any ideas what it would be? What we will be? I mean, I have my opinions on what I think will happen, but I agree with you, Freddie. Sin City, yeah, I agree with you. You guys are thinking what I'm thinking. Here's the thing: if we encountered an alien race, I think we would lean towards the Federation of Planets. You know what I mean? We would human beings would find unity. But without alien intervention, without another alien race out there for us to have to negotiate with or talk to, we will be at each other's throats, right? So I think that if we encountered an alien species, an alien race out in space, I think we would become more close to the Federation of Planets, only because the fear of not unifying would destroy us all, and I think everybody would realize that. But without that kind of external force, human beings are always at each other's throats. Whenever a country is threatened, and you see this, when a country is threatened, everybody unifies, but when you don't know who it's being threatened by, eventually that unity goes away, right? If we have an enemy, we can see that enemy, we know that enemy, and then, or we have that, not even enemy, just adversary, just a somebody on the other side who we don't know how strong they are. We don't know if they are, friendly or aggressive or what, right? So I think that, well, that's the thing, Bruno. I think the vast majority of people would unite. I don't know that it would be immediately, but it would be pretty quick. You hope we meet the Romulans. See, the thing is that if we had met the Romulans first, they probably would have wiped us out. I mean, in the Star Trek universe, right? So, it's just so, like, it's shocking to me when I look in the camera and I'm like going, because I look in the mirror and I do see all the strands, but in this light, it's even more pronounced. The color is coming back to my beard. I wonder if it will all come back. I'm really curious if my beard color will completely come back. I mean, maybe the white streaks will stay here and here, but the rest of it will, because it looks like the rest of it is coming back in. It's crazy. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, I am looking forward to. Oh, and what I'm going to do here, before the end of my stream, I'm going to go and look and see if they have any new pictures on Intuitive Machines. Damn it, no new pictures. Come on, what the hell, man? So, because the last 4 hours ago, they gave an update on their X page. It says, after troubleshooting communications, flight controllers have confirmed Odysseus is upright and starting to send data. Right now, we are working to downlink the first image from the lunar surface. That was 4 hours ago. What's going on, dudes? Everybody's complaining, but they could broadcast a live feed without interruption 50 years ago, and you can't even send pictures quickly. Oh. Yeah, I mean the photos. Sin City Saint, how did I get the color? Carnivore diet. So the color is coming back. Look at my hair. Look at this. It's brown. My hair is brown in color. It used to be white. You've seen it in the past. It used to be white. Look at the bald spot. Look, there's hair in my frickin' bald spot. I don't know, man. That wasn't the intention of the diet, but that diet is having that effect. Like, hair is now growing back in my bald spot, and the color is coming in brown. Yeah, right? So... But here's the funny. So this one person on X says, but they could broadcast a live feed. Yeah, right. So, but they can't send pictures quickly. Do you guys know why they're having difficulty in connecting with the lander that landed on the moon? Let's see if any of you guys know the reason. I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but I do want to know if anybody has been paying attention or who understands why the lander is having slower than normal communications. No, not the solar flare. But a good guess. No, it's not on the dark side of, or the opposite side of the moon. If it was on the opposite side of the moon, they wouldn't be able to communicate it with it at all unless they had a satellite out further away to relay the communications. And that one of the things they will be doing eventually is putting a satellite up there for relays. But nope, not that either. Do you guys know where they landed? Like, do you guys know where Artemis is going to land? What part of the moon do they want to land the Artemis mission on? The South Pole. So they landed this lander at the South Pole, in a crater at the South Pole of the moon. So not only is it at the South Pole, which is relatively difficult to communicate with objects on the ground, but I think they landed kind of into a large crater. Well, it was the smoothest area they could so it was an automated so all they have to do now is get that link working. It'll be slower because of how limited the it's got to be line of sight, radio. I mean, if it's not line of sight, radio will still work, but it works at a very, very slow rate, and radio can be interfered with by solar flares and such, right? But if they can get a satellite, so now what they need to do, depending on where it's at, and they'll get more data. It didn't crash and it didn't fall over, so they're good. They got that going for them. So all they need to do is maybe even get some sort of lunar stationary orbit above the moon, orbiting the moon at doing a polar orbit or something like that, or some sort of orbit where they can always be in contact with it. Or maybe put it at maybe the moon has some Lagrange points that they can put the a satellite at to always be in communication with the lander, right? I don't know. I'd have to go start to look up, because I know every body in the solar system has its own Lagrange points, and I just don't know where the but like the what would it be, the L1 of the moon? That'd be like right between the Earth and the moon, maybe. I mean, because the Earth is such a big object, it would be maybe right in the middle rather than closer to the moon. So I don't know, but it's one of those things that if they it would have been probably a good idea to have a satellite also go with the lander at the same time and stay in orbit to be able to, because we do have other satellites that might be able to communicate with it, I suppose. And because they've verified that it is upright and it is communicating, so I think that's good. But I really want to see if they, I really want to see the pictures, and they haven't got any pictures yet, so that's kind of sad. But it's really happy that they be able to confirm that it's upright, Well, I want to go. I want to go to the moon. And so I need to get in good shape. But another thing that I need to do is I need to get my degree in bovine biology, animal husbandry, and cellular biology and nutritional or molecular metabolic biology, the biology of metabolism. So because I believe that in order for humans to survive on Mars, we will need to bring cows with us, ruminants. We will need to bring cows and raise cows on Mars, not just so that we can plant large fields of grass under domes, but also so that their manure will be able to fertilize, and we will be able to start leaching the chlorates out of the soil and then mixing that soil with manure and just putting it aside. Do more and do more. All right. I have to go to the restroom really quickly. I will be right back. What? Cow farts? That's much better. No. Mars' atmosphere will be all cow farts. Not really, because we'll be growing a lot of plant matter. We'll be growing a lot of plants in order to feed those cows so that we can eat the cows. Yeah, harvest all the cow methane to fuel the rockets. So, Bruno, do you know how to fix the magnetosphere? Yeah, large magnetic generators. That's true. Yes. No. So, it's actually much easier. It's actually much easier than you think. So, all you need to do, you won't be fixing the magnetosphere of the planet. You will put a powerful what's the no, not electromagnet. All right. So they've talked about so different types of magnetron generators that you create this superconductive magnetron generator out a certain distance from Mars, between Mars, and it creates this giant field around it, but not as big as the planet Mars, right? But what it does is it deflects the solar radiation. So you keep it in between the Mars, it's orbiting Mars at a Martian stationary, what would be like the equivalent of a geostationary, or like the what would you call it? You'd put it at the Mars L1 Lagrange point, and it would be creating such a strong magnetic field there. Have it powered, like right now we can't make it, but if we can make a what do you call it, a fusion generator, then of course you can make this giant magnetron generator out there and have it create such a strong magnetic field that the solar wind gets deflected enough that you can protect Mars. How do you keep it cool? Well, that's simple. You'd have these huge radiators coming backwards into its own tail, right? And you would use the heat. You don't need to make it cool. What you need to do is you know how they have heat powered electricity, right? So think about that. Just utilize the heat to create a larger magnetic field. So basically, thermoelectric electricity generation in space. Let's get Elon to fund this. Yeah. Yes, but it doesn't matter how inefficient they are. You just put a bunch of them out there on these, like make a, what a TV antenna looks like, an old TV antenna looks like. Just put a bunch of them out there on this giant lattice, and then have the heat go out through that from the fusion generator. So you're making one, and then all these others, tiny, smaller ones. And the heat that would be created by the fusion reaction, so the fusion reaction itself would create electricity, and then the heat would be then used again. People talk trash on Elon. Yeah, well, that's just because people don't like contrarians, right? Elon Musk is a contrarian. Like me. I'm a contrarian. Raise your hand if you're a contrarian. Do you know, I will often, even if I don't believe, I will often take an opposite opinion just to fuck with people. A contrarian, you argue, you argue with people. You will argue points until the other people will walk away from you. But I'll get the good definition for you here. All right. Here you go. A contrarian, just for you. a person who habitually takes a viewpoint opposite to that is held by the majority. Now, he's not always a contrarian, right? But that's absolutely me. And I do that constantly. I do it to the point of people get pissed off at me and really kind of hate me. I mean, none of you awesome people, but it has happened. Whenever somebody tells me, "Oh, you have to do this," my first response is, "Fuck you." My second response is, "No, fuck you." And my third response is, "Oh yeah, fuck you." So that's where I go when it comes to people telling me I have to do something. Now, if I'm at work and my boss says, "You have to do this to complete this job," I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Because I'm getting paid to do that, right? But here's the thing. I pissed off some of the people at CIG so much, they actually blocked me on X. I'll wear that with a badge of honor. Because I refuse to be, I refuse to coddle children, right? No. If you're under the age of 5, of course I'll coddle you and keep things from you and, agree that your imaginary friend is sitting right next to you. But I'm not going to agree to somebody who's in their 20s or 30s. I'm not going to agree with your delusions. So... Yes, Oren, you are very correct. So, anyways, I have pissed off a lot of people at CIG. Probably enough that I will never be in their good graces again. Now, I know, Sin City. That's okay. You're safe here. But yeah, I mean, the thing is that that's just the way it is, right? I'm not going to apologize for not bowing down to the mob. And if that loses me, whatever it loses me, oh well. At least I'm not fat anymore. Yeah, that was a jab at Jared. He has gotten so much fatter. I like Jared, in spite of him blocking me on X, in spite of him probably not liking me at all. I still think he's a likable person. I also fear for him because I think he is overweight to the point where it is probably affecting his health, like Chris Roberts and Aaron Roberts. So, yeah, I like Tom McDonald too. I like his music. I'm not a big fan of rap, but I can listen to Tom McDonald because I think he's a contrarian like me, So I like that he's a contrarian. So yeah, that's good stuff. Let's see here. What else? Hey, Toby Ba, how you doing? I'm just sitting here chatting with some friends. We're talking about, well, all kinds of crap. Good day, sir. But yeah, I'm very happy that I have lost, 48 pounds. Technically, soon to be 50 pounds. I'm very happy. I feel good. I feel really good. Yeah, I just I'm looking at different streams right now because I'm getting ready to do the old I'll see you later and that kind of stuff. Well, thank you, Sin City. I think that as I continue to lose weight, as I continue to lift weights, and I have a pull-up bar that I'm going to be using, but I'm only going to use that once I get under 200 pounds, because none of this trying to, there's no way I can lift up my current 226-pound frame, but I think I could probably lift up my 190 pound frame, so I'll do that. I'll give that a try. But yeah, I am so happy about this. It is I am ready to be light. I'm ready to not be fat. Well, let's see what here's that cool cat playing Star Citizen. So we're gonna raid this cool cat playing Star Citizen. And I will be streaming tomorrow too. I hope to start about the same time. Alright, we're starting the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna do push-ups as well, but I mean I have to be particularly careful to not hurt myself, and I don't want to get hurt, Aaron, thank you so much. And Toby Bot, thank you so much. I will be streaming tomorrow night. I hope to start my stream at around I'm going to try to start around 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to really try to get to nail down a very, very regular stream schedule because I want to be consistent for all of you. I just got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I also have a company meeting I got to go to. That's at 2. So we'll see what, it's going to, I'll be out of that at about 3. But after that, then I got to get home. I got to make food, maybe do some cleaning, who knows. So